Well, hey, love pugs. My apologies to everybody. I did not know what the heck was going on there. All of a sudden, everything just went kerplooey. I was hanging out, and all of a sudden, I'm getting these notifications, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on, and then it just killed my stream. Which is a bummer. So I think I'm just going to head over to Disneyland and see what we can get on over there. Well, hey Trish. Hey Jankster. Rachel, welcome back. My apologies, everybody. That's what I get for having Verizon. It did not like whatever was going on here today. How much did you guys get to see? Did you get to see any of Five and Dime, or were we already dead at that point? Dad man, welcome in. Good vibes. Glad to have you back. Bianca. Thanks everybody for coming back and finding the new stream. I appreciate it. So hopefully that's the end of the live stream gremlins for today. We shall see. Yeah, dead. I don't know what happened. The chat stopped, and that was that. I was struggling the whole time after that. Did you guys get to see any of Five and Dime? What happened with that? Because it was right as they were saying, thank you folks. All of a sudden, that's when I got the message that the stream was gone. But again, thanks everybody for coming on back. Let me go ahead and point you down for a quick second here. Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Very well, sir. Have
Awesome.
a great night.
Thank you. Oh man, I was standing there for that long and there was nothing going on. Great. Nah. Okay. But that's just it. I didn't even know. It didn't tell me there was anything wrong. The chat stopped. And I've had that before, but it's just crazy. Actually, yeah, that's where I'm going to be. I'm going to head over to Galaxy's Edge so we could get on Smuggler's Run. That one has been good luck for us on live stream, so we'll give that one a shot. Yeah, I don't know. Prism's a finicky little app sometimes. I'd love to be able to have more options and things to be able to do stuff like that. I've seen other people, they say they restart the stream, but I don't even know what they mean by that. So may have to reach out to some of these other live streamers and get some additional tips. I'm learning as I go with this, so I'm not the most professional out there. But welcome in, Rogue. Good to see you, sir. Yeah, once we got to Avengers Campus, when the chat stopped, that was basically, I guess, when it cut out on you guys or so. Got a lot of people waiting for the parade already. Yeah, Adventures in the Park. That's one reason I like going to Galaxy's Edge. It's at least got decent coverage for me. So now comes the debate. Do I go through Frontierland and chance it and see how the connection is, or do I go through Fantasyland, which is a little bit of a shorter distance to Galaxy's Edge? I think we'll try Frontierland.
TikTok live stream.
Heard somebody say TikTok live streaming. Do they stream with the horizontal camera on TikTok? All right, let's hope Frontierland cooperates today. Silver Stars, yes, we'll be going to Galaxy's Edge. We'll probably hang out there for a little while. We'll get on Smuggler's Run. We'll take a look at some of the shops. And if we're real lucky, Rise of the Resistance will have just come back from being down, and we'll slide into that real quick. Yeah, do not go through Fantasyland. I don't know, Frontierland has been the problem for me lately. Well, we'll see. Oh, did Mark Twain just get in? We may do a ride on the Mark Twain.
No, you gotta go into a week.
Used to be the finale.
Thunder got a line going. Holy macaroni. Maybe we'll take a nice mellow ride on Mark Twain before heading over to Galaxy's Edge. Maybe they'll let us up to the third level finally.
See, that's the problem.
All right, let's see if we can get on here. There's a lot of people here. Yeah, that's what I figured, Adventures in the Park. I thought TikTok is a vertical only kind of thing. Yeah, Trish, we may have to try for the peach cobbler today, just to, if the signal's holding up, we'll do it. So far, it looks, from my end, it looks like Frontierland is okay right now. like third level is not open. Hey, Mrs. Cannoli Sasquatch, welcome in. You made it for part 2. Because part 1 ended up crashing and burning. I wonder why they don't let us up to the third deck anymore. Lots of people up here. So we'll kind of hang out a little bit. Once we get started, we'll go and try to get a spot so we can see our little friend, the murder beaver. Hey, Cat747, welcome back. Thank you for rejoining. All right, we'll go ahead and grab this spot while we can. And in just a couple minutes, we'll enjoy a nice trip around the rivers of America. Mr. Disney King, welcome. Yes, we're back. Yeah, third deck has a major problem, but they have it open every now and then. I don't know why, only sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Good vibes. With Phantasmic down, they could be making a fortune if they did dessert cruises and then just stop around the back for fireworks. I mean, you could easily charge $250 a person for something like that. All right, the next gremlin that is showing up is the charging cord that does not want to actually charge the phone. So we may have to figure that out in a minute. Okay, Adventures in the Park. I will be talking to you later then. Trish, I think that's correct. I'll have to research that one to make sure if it's the Texas deck. But I think that sounds right. So Cowboy 67, welcome in. It also means the water heater is changing. That means it's safe for us to proceed on our steam rivers of America.
visit the magnificent view of the Great Northwest, with graceful Missouri in straight lines, and the rugged Rio Grande on the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out the interesting sights along the way, and we tell you about the technology. We begin our trip right here.
Yeah, Rogue, that other one just, it died, so it's probably stuck in limbo right now. In fact, if one of the mods can go put a link in that chat just in case for anybody to pop them over to here. If that chat's still going.
New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and those stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I've heard it said that.
Thanks, Trish. Thanks, Tiffany.
Okay, this is gonna work. I just say right there.
And if you guys want to ride Haunted Mansion in its original state, you've probably only got another month and a half or so before they take it down and start installing the Nightmare Before Christmas.
First American ship to carry the stars and stripes around the world. Beyond those levee walls on the port side is the bayou, future home of Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Princess Tiana swears there's magic out there, and wherever you find magic, you're bound to find surprises. Blue skies and sunshine guaranteed. It's not quite finished yet, but we're almost there.
We already have scaffolding up all over the mountain here.
Look, that's the one that I wanted to know about.
That was what Splash Mountain. That's gonna be Tiana's ride. That's gonna be Tiana's ride. That was Splash Mountain.
Okay, you know it's kind of busy when the canoes have that kind of a wait.
Big Thunder Mountain's back over that way, by where we started.
That is a long line for canoes.
Sweat rolling one those around the river.
Is this all
Me, I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain riverboat any day.
If it didn't have that long of a line, I would stream the canoes. I'd go for it. I could do the one-handed lazy paddle. I really like the Nightmare Before Christmas overlay as well. It lasts too long, in my opinion. It's just... Oh, okay, yeah, and if somebody can drop Adventures in the Park, drop his link in the chat, that would be great.
You're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never...
Adventures in the Park will be streaming the canoes this weekend.
Just the trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful.
Hey, Pat, welcome in. Look how full the trees are, guys. It's almost unreal for Southern California. I mean, even this section that's supposed to be kind of desert-like. Look how big the trees and bushes are.
Off to the side of the river is an Indian chief, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
Thanks, Tiffany. We've got waterfalls running. Okay, everybody, the big moment, the big moment. There he is. There's the murder beaver.
He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught one tribe to take a hollow mountain and turn it into that most wondrous and musical instrument in the legend from culture passed down generation to generation.
I'm surprised they went.
Yeah, Cats in Florida. It's like crazy green over here.
Just beyond the shore is a tribe of Plains Indians, setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be there for years in the As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might
Hey,
catch
King
a
B,
glimpse of
welcome in.
moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife.
Wait, this is a long freaking river. No way it's this long. What if there was a homeless person over there and we just couldn't tell because the water? Oh, that's our stop right there. No way they're gonna make us stop right there. We have to walk. Or they might pick up more.
Off the starboard side is Pirate's Bay, Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see.
Yeah, the overcast is perfect.
You don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you
Although the sunset kind of takes a little bit of a hit from the overcast, but
just look for treasures all day.
yeah, during the day it's wonderful.
That's what Tom Sawyer thought.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think I'm gonna start heading down the steps, just so that hopefully we can avoid some of the crowd. There's a lot of people on here today.
We're now heading back into civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering buttes of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces, and they've turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of the river. Just ahead is the frontier land, where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Mark Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat, they offer the quickest and easiest route.
And lots of people waiting to get on the next boat.
With us, and that you will visit us again real soon.
Engine room. Ready at 1/4 speed. Man from our line. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Hey, Manny, welcome in. How are you doing? Are you working tonight, Manny? Got a heavy boat leaning today because it's a big step up to get out.
And for my friends on this side, please watch your hands, watch your elbows, watch your hands.
Alrighty, guys, time to make a beeline up to Galaxy's Edge. Cross traffic, perfect timing. There we go. All right, this is what we're going to be dealing with for a second here, folks. So that beeline isn't going to be quite what I thought it was going to be.
League's over. Oh, yeah.
A little bit of a bottleneck there with the lightning lane, the snack stand, and 2 ways of traffic on top of it. So I think that's all it is. It's just weird spacing for everything. Yeah, it didn't seem like it while we were over at the flag retreat, but I guess not very many people are down on Main Street during the day, right? Let's get on Smuggler's Run. Can anybody check the app real quick and let me know how Rise of the Resistance is? I'm assuming that if it's open, Rise is probably a good 120, 140 minutes right now, because Thunder was at 70.
And I thought I was like way over. I bet. Yes, we did.
80 minutes for Rise. Okay, well, I guess that's not as bad as I thought it was. Alien Pizza, welcome in. right, so we wanted to check out some of the shops, right? So, yeah, 110 for Smuggler's Run, but we do the single rider line, so it'll hopefully be a little bit less than that. Well, let's go check out the Droid Depot where you can build your own droids. This is where you got your Droid Depot swag. Okay, I'm getting conflicting reports on wait times. I wonder if it's changing as we speak. These are all the extra accessories and such, and then over here is where you actually get to build your droid. You can kind of see back here they've got all the parts on a conveyor belt.
That is so sweet.
If you haven't seen this before, they've got parts just flowing on a conveyor belt like this, and you pick each different piece that you want. And you can build it however you like. Mix and match colors, keep it all properly themed. And then they've got more accessories. We got the little personality chip. And a bunch more swag. And I believe it's like 89 or 90, 100 bucks to build one. Yeah, $99.99 to build one of the droids, the standard droids. And thanks again, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. I know that first stream was a little rough, but I appreciate everybody hopping back in for this one. So again, like I said, I'm doing my best here. I've got a cell carrier that does not agree with Disneyland very much when it comes to connecting for the live stream. But again, thank you everybody for joining me. The droid build was the best. What made it the best? What was special about it? And have you done the Saber build? And if you've done Saber build and droid build, which one was the better value? Because they're two different prices. The droid is $100. The Saber is $200. So the shop we're going into now is called Doc Ondor's Den of Antiquities. So here you've got the much more higher priced and more sophisticated, for the most part, merchandise. And I'm really surprised they have not made those to where you can purchase them, because there's people that would spend thousands to have those. It makes no sense that they put them up there and then, yeah, no, you can't buy them though. And if you ever wondered what a Sarlacc looks like, that's what we see in the movie. This is what's hiding below that. Interesting. Saber was better, but the quality of the droid is better. That's very interesting. And okay, we're in a shop. I forgot to do this at the Droid Depot, but since we're in a shop, what do we always say? When you go to the shops at Disneyland, always look up. And I can't remember if somebody pointed out, but there's the Mandalorian helmet right there, and I can't remember if that came after the show or if it was there from the opening of Galaxy's Edge or not. I don't remember when the show opened and what. Yeah, buy it all. Yeah, like I said, I'm really surprised they don't sell a lot of this stuff, because to me that's what the Star Wars fans would really want, you know? It's like they just want cool Star Wars stuff. But I guess if they did, everything would have to be, you know, in the hundreds of dollars, and they'd be sitting on most of it. But yeah, look at all those helmets up there. We'll zoom in real quick for you. Hey, JT, welcome in, sir. Glad you can make it. Well, yeah, the Legacy sabers are a solid piece, so they're not put together, you know, snapped together the way the saber build is. The fun part of the saber build is it's somewhat custom. It's interesting what you can put together, and there's some really cool designs with those. And you could get Vader's melted helmet for $350. Got a belt clip for your lightsaber. Then at least these things are kind of fun, you know, that they've got the little creatures in here. Chris Dye, welcome in, sir. And in case you guys, in case I haven't mentioned it before, Chris Dye was the winner of the 500 subscriber giveaway, and I did finally get to connect with him, and we did get him his prize. So it's a little too crowded at the saber counter, but they've got dozens of lightsabers hilts. And then they've got the little ice cream maker thing from Empire Strikes Back. Yeah, Mr. Disney King, I don't know why they would have the melted helmet. It's kind of weird. All right, let's go see what this single rider line looks like for Smuggler's Run. Yeah, the Falcon always looks cool. Always cool to see that. I just really wish they would have let us walk up the ramp. That, I think, is the only thing that they missed when it comes to the ride. It's like, I know it'd be almost logistically impossible to get it done the right way, but man, you want to walk up the ramp to get on it. Jose Sandoval, welcome in. Good to see you. So standby says 45 minutes, so it should be near walk-on for us with the single rider. So, let's go check it out.
Listen carefully to your mission briefing and try to work together now. Your lives and profit depend on it. So let's get you on those ships.
The hidden Mickey? I know there's a hidden Millennium Falcon underneath the Falcon. And I think we could go take a look at that when we're done here. And then supposedly there's another hidden Falcon somewhere else in the land.
Hi.
Hello.
Single or double?
Single.
All right, you're going to go on the left. All
Thank
the way
you.
to the left.
All right, they sent me the other way. Kind of interesting that they're doing single or double. And they sing. So I guess we're going to wait in this line here. Yeah, Mr. Disney King, I think I saw that the last time, or one of the times that I came on here. I thought I was like, that's probably considered a hidden Mickey. Again, thanks everybody for being here. I am on my way to the first level of monetization on YouTube since they changed their requirements. Let me flip the camera so you're not just looking at a wall. Yeah, they changed the requirements for monetization for some stuff. So I'm about 300 watch hours away from that first level, and at that point then I'd be able to accept super chats and offer memberships, which could be kind of cool, because I've got some ideas as to what I'd like to do for a membership level kind of thing on my channel. So thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate it. Like I said, we're about 300 watch hours away, so I'm hoping that I'll be there real soon. We're almost to the front of the single rider line.
How many here are we double or single? 2? Go ahead and stay to the right. Are you just 1? Awesome, stay to the left. Just 1? Awesome, stay to the left.
Okay, they're getting this real dialed in so that they can get people moving through here a lot quicker. Any guesses on what color squadron we're gonna have? Is that Cynthia? I can't quite read in here with the lights a little off. But Cynthia, welcome from Brazil. Wow. The hidden star speeder in the ride video. Is that while you're traveling through everything? Because there's like several little videos that you see during this whole experience. There's with Hondo, and then there's in the cockpit. Okay, Rachel's guessing blue.
Dude, I really thought it was going to be empty up here.
They said doubles on this side, singles on this side.
Double or single? Double, right here, behind the line. And then are you guys double or single? Just 1?
Great babies. We're seeing coming from down there.
You guys be assigned pretty dark.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out. And it was a snow speeder, you said? Hidden star speeder.
Pilots, gunners, and our engineers. You guys be assigned the color gold all the way down. Let's for that color gold. Good luck. Gold all the way down. Let's go, friends. We got right here. Pilots, gunners. And our engineers, we need 2 single riders for me, please. Thank you. You guys will be our engineers.
Right now. Oh, go ahead and hang tight, actually. You guys go ahead and back. I was getting some more.
Okay, we're not getting on this one.
Yeah, that's our engineers right here. Perfect. And we'll send you guys in shortly, okay? First time final Honda. Rookies. Exciting.
Nice Dumb and Dumber quote. Yeah, no, I got you, Mr. Disney King. It took me a second to realize. I thought you had said snow speeder, but when I look back, these are.
Are you guys doubles or singles? We're doubles, yeah. One leg right here. Doubles are to the right, singles are to the left.
Sorry guys, it's a little cramped in here now. So you guys are looking right at my face.
Pero tem opciones, ¿no?
See if I can position it a little bit better.
A ver si te agrada que esto no está gaire ben fet.
I think that works. I've only had one time where on single rider I got to do pilot because the family didn't want to be the pilot.
Pero ya que tengo una altra.
Yeah, Mr. Disney King. It's something kind of recent that they started doing. They're doing single or double, which is a little weird.
Pilots in the front, gunners in the middle, followed by our engineers.
All right, we are the next single rider that gets to go.
How are we doing today? First time.
Yeah, I don't know the double rider. It's cool if you know it, because that they don't really tell anybody that. So there's a lot of people that are in the standby line, who, of course, if they want to get the full experience, yeah, you want to do the standby line. But you want to cut, obviously about 15, 20 minutes at least out.
Perfect. Pilots, gunners, follow our engineers. And we'll send you guys in shortly, okay? Right now, you guys see some flight color? Orange all the way down forward.
Thank you. And then I'll take my seat.
We have our pilots up front, our gunners in the middle, followed by our engineer in the end. You guys will be assigned to flight color gold all the way down.
We are flight color gold.
Gunners and our engineers, flight gold.
Flight crew gold.
Pilots, gunners, followed by our
Hello. I think we'll kind of hang back over here in the corner. Yeah, that's true, Mr. Disney King. There are reasons, I guess, that doing the standby would be good. So signal holding up for everybody really well. I'm hoping that it's still good. I don't trust my numbers anymore. Here we go. Gold over here. Oh, we got new pilots, so should be interesting. Great, thank you. I love the floor in this area. I just want like the shoes so they click.
Just kidding. Brand new flight. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet.
Evan, welcome in, sir. How you doing?
A first-order training shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo.
I have not done Super Nintendo World yet. I was planning to get a Universal annual pass, but hasn't quite worked out yet.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Can I have you guys go ahead and put seatbelts on? press flashing buttons.
All right, this should be fun, guys.
That's the green button. Button that's green.
No, I have not been able to do Chewy mode yet.
Flight engineers, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. Good job, engineer. Right, pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly out and push forward to fly down. Watch it! Oh, Chewie, this thing too easy, eh? Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get the Right pilot, make the jump to light speed.
Don't kill us, bruh.
Light speed! There we go.
Yes, yes, keep shooting. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. There it is! After that plane! Flight engineers, fire the harpoon! Excellent! Now gunners, shoot the cargo free! Left pilot, brakes! Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes! You got one! Excellent, my friends! Now power up the ship! Well, I grab the go axiom! You see, just as I promised, my friend, now that the resistance has obeyed, maybe I did something for Ponto. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in. Pilots, shoot the train. Yes, keep mashing those controls. The cargo is breaking free. Keep shooting. Oh! I think I will let you tell the rookie. Punch! Hold that thing. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. It's a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Watch out. The Star Destroyer is collapsing. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost.
Boosters!
We made it!
Thank you!
But we made it! Now, let's get up!
Hey!
Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remote. You retrieve one container of coaxium.
Oh, there was the star speeder.
Greatly helped the resistance. You heard the first order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your
my
gun
stomach
minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is...
Oh, I'm sorry. Good vibes.
Not bad.
Get him out of here.
Damage report. Engine failure. Alright. Hyperdrive leak. That is not too good.
Yeah, Mad Hatter. I'm really surprised they didn't give it with an X-Wing somewhere.
Worse. Life support failure. Okay, that's something. Time for you to go.
Go ahead and buckle
Don't
and
worry.
accept it like
Payment is on the way. Trust me.
Right, thank you. All right.
All available text. We have a Corellian freighter.
I think we did okay. It was okay. I think the pilots were getting the hang of it toward the end.
Better fix all that
That's
before
the
the
elevator.
Wookiees
We don't want to go in the
see
elevator. I'm not used to being on this side. The exits are all different. I guess I could have taken the elevator, huh? Might have been kind of cool.
Yeah, that's what it said.
We're not putting you on next time.
Oh, I forgot to. I was weaving though. You saw me at the.
Yeah, Mad Hatter, welcome in, by the way. But yeah, I really wish they would have had an X-Wing simulator. I mean, being able to dogfight and stuff like that, that'd be really cool. And then I've always said that the Tron coaster should have been a speeder bike and put in Galaxy's Edge and let you zipping through the forest. And I think I'm going the right way. I'm so used to being on the other side that all this maze of exits. You could get lost in here. Sorry. No, you're good. That's what I mean. You come out, there's so many little tunnels to come out of. It's like you could easily just run into people because you don't realize it. Oh, we got Chewie out. Let's go see if we can say hi to Chewie.
Do you want to say hi? Topic, just turn around.
Really, Chewbacca's got to be so in character that he doesn't even know high five.
Okay, let's go this way. Come here.
That's funny. The lady that got the hug is like starstruck. That's adorable. Should we beeline it around and see if we can catch him coming up the ramp? At least I think he's coming up the ramp. I don't think there's a door over there. Yeah, he's coming up the ramp.
Yeah, I know. That's fine. Sí, camina muy rápido. Oh, sí.
That little one's scared. That's adorable.
I'm not an aggressive person.
And Ray hoping that somebody recognizes her. That was fun seeing Chewbacca give hugs.
Really? It's fine. I should have a little bit.
Let's go see if we can find that hidden falcon. Let's see. Alright, I know it's upside down somewhere. Hey, Tam T, welcome in. Is it over this way? Somebody knows where it is, let me know and we'll try to get over there. Got a friend who's into doing this kind of stuff, like just random, like his phone has this kind of a backing on it. So he like loves to go and just find like broken down old electronic stuff and pull it apart and create a whole new thing like these. Well, I don't know where the hidden tiny falcon is. Trying to look. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's upside down somewhere. And it's a little tough to see. Did you see it, Tiffany? Oh, he's over there. All right. Well, let's move on and we'll go check out the shops. Let's go take a look a little more through Galaxy's Edge. It's under the big seat where the gunner sits. Where's the big seat that the gunner sits? Is it under the cockpit or further underneath? Well, the gunners, they sit at the top and the bottom in the center of the Falcon, right? I don't see anything right here where the cockpit is. What's that? No, I'm not in line. So right up here somewhere? I don't see anything that looks like a Falcon right here. Do you guys? Because this is right underneath the cockpit. Okay, Tiffany, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I don't see a tiny little falcon anywhere.
So it's.
I don't know.
Sorry.
No.
It's tucked, like swallowed trails. It's tucked in under. I see that was
Are you guys looking for the little falcon?
Yeah.
Okay, they're telling me it's right here, but I don't see anything. Are you guys seeing it anywhere? I don't see it. Silver lines are near the bottom. I'm just not seeing it, I guess.
Just dissed my phone.
Huh. Because I know I've seen pictures of it, but I guess I'm just not looking at it right. I'll research it and I'll check it again, I'm sure. I think I've seen the other one. There's another one over on one of the little small model vehicles. Hey, Juan, welcome in. Well, I hope they didn't get rid of it. That would be terrible. So here you can get popcorn. And then they have the outfits and such over here. They are $99.99 for the kids' little cloak, it looks like. I think the black one is the same. Yeah, black one is $99.99. See if we can get the price of the adult versions. The adult ones are $129.99 by the catalytic converter. Well, I don't know what a Millennium Falcon catalytic converter looks like. Outfits if you want to dress up like Ray. And then just some funky black spire hats. The hats are $30, by the way. And there's little toys here. I like the little Jabba. The little Jabba the Hutt is cute. $23 for Jabba the Hutt. He is adorable though. I don't think he's $23 adorable for me, but I haven't seen this one before. They've got posable Hondo with the droid. That's kind of cute. And then we've got dancing Darth Vader. That one looks like he's prancing. Jeez. We got the big Boba Fett one. Oh, they did remove. Well, that explains why we couldn't find it. Huh, yeah, interesting. I wonder why they would have done that. We got the Jarek board game. Let's see how much this is, because if you want, it looks kind of cool, and you can play checkers on the other side. This does not have a price that is easy to look at with one hand. Let's see if I can get down here and check it. Yikes. That's not going to work. $49.99. That's not bad. It's a very heavy board, so it is wood. And then we got just random little stuff and the cute little Ewok bow. I'm actually surprised they even sell this. They got rid of anything that's, you know, actual weaponry. But that's kind of cool. How much is the bow and arrow?
There's the board game that they play. You know that thing that we sat down on?
Bow and arrow is $29.99. Which one's Chopper? Which one looks like your hairless cat? And we've got all the creatures. You can get a shirt of a Dianoga. $27 for kids. I just got D'd by Chewbacca. Chewbacca tapped my shoulder and then walked to the other side. And then he just kept walking. Get to the chopper! Why is it like everybody can do a bad Arnold Schwarzenegger impression?
What does it do?
Little tauntauns are adorable. Those things creep me out. I like this, that they have the real, you know, quote-unquote real creatures. And then if you've got your lightsaber, you can get additional hilts. Or not hilts, the end caps. I don't know why you'd get a Porg one, but... So over here, there's supposed to be another mini Falcon. I don't see it on these two. And can't find it on this one either. Huh, I wonder if they've gotten rid of them. Interesting. We have no more mini Falcons anywhere. And if you still have not got your Life Day orb, you can still pick one up over here. And then again, they've got interesting stuff over here. They got the sculptures, the wood carvings and stuff, but you can't buy them. It makes no sense to me. Why would you do that? Why would you have stuff that people are obviously going to look at and go, oh, that'd be so cool to have it, and then you don't sell it? All right, onward we go. Let's go check. Let's go see what Rise the Resistance is doing. Is it even working? Kept wanting the dragons to show up in the Solo movie. Were there dragons?
I would go wait in that line again.
Well, it looks like Rise is open and has quite a line still. It's like 80 minutes still, which probably means it's probably closer to about 50 to 60 minutes. Because they like to fudge the numbers. But that's a decent line right there. Yeah, that's a very, very, very decent line. Yo, yo, welcome in. Sorry, didn't see you sneak in there. Yeah, that's a good sized line. It's at least 80 minutes probably. That is a lot of people waiting for one ride. But that's what makes it good, is that all those people are waiting there and not somewhere else, right? Oh, Mark Twain. Okay, now see, they've got the third level open now. What the heck? Did they close it just because I'm getting on board? All right, see you, Josh. Okay, why do they have the third deck open now, but when I wanted to go out there, they said no? All right, we may have to boogie around just so we can try to ride third deck.
Well, you think she's smart.
All right, what do you think, guys? Do you guys want to boogie around and try to get over to Mark Twain and see if we can ride on the upper deck? Or should we check to see how Pooh's going? It's going. Should we see how long the line is for Pooh and take a ride on that?
Very good. So I looked. No, all the stuff we want to do.
Love when the train goes through Critter Country like that. Let me go check for the penny press. See if that's still over there. believe it was as far back as last Friday. I think it was still there that I know of. So sad seeing all these walls here. Ugh. It appears that the Splash Mountain Penny Press, or pressed penny, is still here. Does not look like it has anything saying that it is not working or out of service or anything. Oh, nope, it says out of order. So the device is here, but you cannot get the coins. That's a bummer. Yeah, good vibes. It's like the whole vibe over here has changed, right? Yeah, that I think they'll probably do a good job with the visuals in the ride. I just don't think the music is going to be quite the same. I think the music is where they're going to find the comparisons, where it's just like, man, they did not capture what Splash Mountain's music had. And that's a tough job right there to try to do better than Zippity Doo Dah. I mean, that was the company's anthem, and they decided, oh yeah, we're never going to play that again. Ugh. How's it going? All right, let's see if we can make it over to Mark Twain in time. I don't know, it's going to be tough. Waylib, welcome in, sir. Chat moves pretty quick on me right now. I've missed some of you guys sneaking in because the chat jumped. All right, so the bell whistle means they are back arriving at the dock. So if we're going to get on the next boat, I'm going to have to kick it into gear. And we got to hope that they let us up to the third deck. So far, still not at the dock, so that's good. I think we got it. And I know it's the second time we're going on it, but I want that darn third deck. I like being up there because you can hear the sigh as it's moving along. And that to me is like the best part. Signal holding up good here in Frontierland, because we may be getting a peach cobbler sundae right after Mark Twain. All right, they have not even disembarked yet, so we're good. Yeah, Disney King. That's exactly it. It's like it Phantasmic running changes the atmosphere from like 7 o'clock on in Frontierland, and it's not for the better until the show actually gets going. All right, do we get third deck? And it appears thunder is down. Signal is great. Awesome. Much lighter crowd for this sailing, it looks like. Alright, if they end up closing third deck, I'm just gonna come right back down and we're gonna go get a peach cobbler sundae. And yeah, like we've mentioned tons of times, I still can't believe they're not doing fireworks cruises and like charging $250 a person and throwing some little Costco desserts out for you. And
attention out there on Frontier Landing, Big Thunder Trail, and all the way out to New Orleans Square. This grand steamer march is now accepting passengers and cargo. On a 10-16-hour journey up the river of America. Before we have you come aboard, there is just a few reminders.
Southern KT, welcome in. Yeah, it's actually not cold enough really for a sweatshirt. I've got my jacket on only because it's a pain to just have it tied around my waist. Otherwise, I'd have my jacket off. It's actually gorgeous right now. In fact, we're going for a nice sunset cruise here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Mark Twain River. I'll be your captain for this journey along the beautiful rivers of America. Just a few reminders to keep us all safe during our trip. Please do not
slide on by everybody else going up the back way.
And be sure to watch your children. We don't want to be fishing anyone out of the river. Also, there should be no
third deck.
fires or smoking on board.
Let's get over there.
And
Listen to
now,
the sighs.
Here's a few words from the first mate.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se sienten en las garantías exteriores ni se prestan en los niños.
All right, take it in, everybody. Listen to the sigh.
Y absténganse de fumar.
Oh, it's so good. It's my favorite. Yeah, a lot of people say breathing dragon. In fact, I had never heard of it until I actually went at Yellowstone. They've got the sulfur pits, and at one point there's this cave with water, and the waves, the movement of the water causes a similar sound to come out of the cave, and they call it Dragon's Mouth Cave. And I was like, I had never heard of it, and it was like the coolest thing because it's making that noise, but it is completely natural and just the water and the sulfur, everything creating it. It's just like so amazing. Oh, Juan, they've got a lot of stuff that is non-mobile order for some reason. It's really weird. Like I was I was trying to order my wife a gingerbread cookie because she's here with my son, and I was going to surprise her because I don't think she knew that they were available right now, and I was going to mobile order and tell her, hey, you know, at 6:30 go pick up your cookie at at the Pacific Wharf, but you can't mobile order it. But it is available. When you look at the menu, it's still there. Got to give you guys a nice downward look at the paddle wheel. Yeah, third deck is where the magic is for Mark Twain. Unless you've got a band playing on the second deck stage, this is the place you want to be. I mean, look at that. That's an amazing shot right there. Look at that. As I always say, this is a theme park, people. Oh, Southern KT, that's adorable. That is adorable. Trish, yeah. You know, gotta do what you gotta do to stay cool, man. Eggnog sushi. Oh, eggnog slush. I thought it said sushi. I was like, eggnog sushi, that's amazing. But yeah, eggnog slush, I don't know. I'm not big on eggnog, so. Someday I'm going to get to go back up in the wheelhouse. We shall see. Been up there once, and it's probably my most fond memory of Disneyland. I know, Cat 747. Doesn't it sound good? Although I think Juan, you said it wasn't all that great. So it depends, I suppose, on taste. Yeah, this is just, it's always amazing. And again, look how green it all is over here. We're in June and it's still this green. We are on our way. Well, that's awesome, Southern KT. Who was kissing you at 7? Oh my gosh. Willy Wonka boat song, yeah. The rowers keep on rowing, even though the danger must be growing. Get that wide angle back for a second. Wow, you never know where the chat's going to go, do you? Can you guys see that? They take down all the fencing for the projections at night. What a view, guys. Ugh. Let's get over to this side and see how things look. Catch Splash Mountain in the sunset. Oh, Southern KT, the dragon caught fire one night and basically destroyed the entire structure of the dragon and then some other stuff down below. But so they're having to rebuild the entire dragon. So until at least Labor Day, there is no Phantasmic at Disneyland. Is Lori Jean in here? I didn't see her in here. If you're in here, Lori, hello. I'm going to miss the skull face on the mountain. That is... that's like one of my favorite features of Splash Mountain was how the mountain itself looked menacing. More sunset. Foolish Mortal, welcome in. I've got my reservation for June 30th as well, Juan. The only thing I'm thinking is they're probably going to do some soft open shows for a couple of days before that. And I'm like, I probably should have made a reservation for that Wednesday. And Foolish Mortal, the playback without the live chat, that usually means that somebody's had to edit the video. Like I've had to take things out of the video just so that it's not blocked in certain countries. But it's supposed to be that after you edit the video, you could go back and tell it, go ahead and turn the chat back on. But it doesn't do it for me for whatever reason. So I don't know if maybe that's what's going on for you as well, if you're seeing it on other creators. Could be that they're just not letting us turn the chat back on if we've edited. Come on, where's the train? I want the train to go by. And if you haven't seen one of the shorts that I did, we were on the train right at like this point when the Mark Twain is going by. Go check it out. They have a fun little interaction, the train and the Mark Twain. All right, we're ready for our favorite part. Here it comes. This is the best part of the whole ride. You guys ready? There he is, guys. Murder Beaver. Yes, we love our little murder beaver. That is seriously my favorite part of the whole renovation that they did. Everything looks fantastic, but little murder beaver, he's the touch. Yeah, I know, Southern KT. You'd think he'd have been able to get through the second one by now. And as soon as we hit the dock, I'll go through the little parlor in there. So nice to see that. Yeah, see, I was gonna let Foolish Mortal's comment go, but you guys just had to draw attention to it. That's why I'm always careful. He's our little murder beaver. It's a very specific little creature. Oh, looks like it's Crow o'clock as well. Juan. Hey, Jenny, welcome in. Southern KT, I don't think they sell any snacks anymore on Tom Sawyer Island, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think they sell anything there. And Tiffany, welcome back. Oh my gosh, look at all those crows. Can you see them?
We're now heading back into civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towns of big.
Crows are on the move.
The railroad built to haul gold up the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces, and they've turned the mining into the wildest ride in the world. Of course, another legend. Just
Wants to get even with mankind, exactly. That little guy knows what's going on. Look what they did to his wilderness.
Make your way down to the first deck.
Yeah, those crows are serious, man. They get crazy.
We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Thunder is still down.
Engine room. Approach ready at 1/4 steam. Man the bow line. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Yeah, nothing worse than an angry beaver, right? Mad beaver, too. And we have arrived, everyone. So I'm going to let you guys see the little parlor here real quick. That's one of the fun things. Sorry. Wonderful little room. You can come and sit, stay in the shade if you like. Nice padded seating. I swear, man, when you really get down to it, you understand why Walt Disney was like, you know what, I will mortgage my house. We got to have the steamboat. Got a decent crowd. Alright guys, let's go see how well the connection holds up in Golden Horseshoe and see if we can get a try at that peach cobbler sundae. Berry Place, welcome back, sir. Glad you can make it back. Alright guys, let me know in the chat if it starts to break up, because I don't trust my numbers anymore. When the stream died, I think I was at like 5,000, which should give us decent signal, and it went kaplooey. Alright guys, how's our signal? Everything good? Everything good? Seeing numbers moving. Let me see if they even still have it real quick. So far, so good. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, that's good. Good to know. I'm debating if I should sit inside or go try outside to see if we get better signal.
The horseshoe closed at 9. Yeah, stage right closed at 11. Thank you so much. Yeah.
thinking outside might be better. I'm seeing numbers moving around constantly. Yeah, I mean, come on, let's be honest. If there were strollers for us, we'd be like, yeah, I ain't walking either. If I could get somebody to push me in a stroller. Bring back the line dancing, bring back the saloon girls. This place is awesome though. I always love thinking that Walt Disney was in this room, and you know, very little has changed since then. Oh, excuse me, no worries. Go ahead. All right, can I get the peach cobbler sundae? That's it. Yes, please. Great, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna go get my utensils and everything now. Okay, there's no utensils over here.
That's great, these girls.
I guess they give you a spoon? I see the spoons way over by the mobile order. Spoons are where? Thank you. Here, let me go get the spoon first. Excuse me. All right, let's go see if we can find a spot, because I think this is not good reception here.
It's real business, right?
Are we back yet? You guys getting decent signal now? Trying to get up over here. Hopefully there's a table. Let's see. I think we've got one table left. Let's see. And it's blocked off. Figures. All right, let's just go catch one of these tables over here. We'll just stand up. So apparently people were moving the rope. But I just saw people go right up there when they probably shouldn't have. But that's them, not me. All right, let me set you guys down real quick. 1 second. Apologize for the shaky cam. All right, there we are. Okay, so we got good signal now. All right, so here's what we will be having. This is the peach cobbler sundae. See, lots of vanilla, and the peach cobbler is warm. Those peaches are warm, so they are melting my ice cream as we speak. All right. Okay, thank you guys for letting me know that the signal is doing okay. Because, yeah, Golden Horseshoe, it was hit and miss for some reason in there. Oh, wow. That's not just crumbs. That's like, it's got cake in it. Okay, so far I do like the topping. I need to get to the peaches now. All right, nice big peach, got a little bit of ice cream. Very tasty, very tasty. It's a good summery type of a sundae. Huh, maybe that's why it wasn't as good for you, Juan, because they made it wrong. So far, rate it. Let me see. I'm get another taste with all. This has all the different pieces. Got a little bit of whipped cream, a little bit of ice cream, some peach, and the crumb. That's a solid 7 or 8 out of 10. It's pretty darn good. Like I said, it's a very summery feeling kind of a sundae. It's a nice change of pace from what I usually get. It doesn't have the addictive quality that something like a Dole Whip does. It's kind of an in between the refreshing factor. It's like it's not quite as refreshing as a Dole Whip float, but it's more refreshing than the typical ice cream sundae. So it's an interesting. Oh wow, the ice cream is scooped ice cream. I thought it was soft serve. I didn't realize it was hand scooped ice cream, so that makes it a little bit better. Yeah, I think the scooped ice cream may push it up to an 8 to 9. Yeah, exactly, Berry Place. The scooped ice cream really kicks it up another notch. So I'll revise my rating to 8 to 9. But it is good. It is very good. Like I said, the scooped ice cream really makes a difference now. Because it doesn't melt as much as soft serve would. And when you get the ice cream with the peach, it's really a fantastic combination. But if you've had peach cobbler a la mode, that's basically what it is. Exactly, Berry Place. I'm surprised that Knott's hasn't done something like this. Because this one's an easy one. It's just, peaches, whipped cream, and some ice cream for the most part. And again, thank you everybody. It's like I'm having fun with this, just having an ice cream, and you guys are, kind of helping me critique it a little bit. Tiny little girl in a stroller right now just saw the Mark Twain cruising by, and she says, "Wow!" Love it.
Of course, that may be just another little just ahead.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Does Disney have funnel cake? I want to say they do, but I can't think of where you get it. Because people go nuts for the funnel cake at Knott's Berry Farm. Yeah, Berry Place. It's not the easiest job in the world, but I do it for you guys. I'm willing to sacrifice sometimes. And if it means getting a peach cobbler sundae, I'll do it. It's just how I am. I'm a man for the people. Kind of wish they would put some of the cobbler crumbs down inside a little bit. Yeah, Waylib, it depends, because sometimes soft serve is the right choice, but with this, it's really much nicer to have the scooped ice cream. Oh, they had funnel cake at Stage Door? Really? I don't think I ever remember that. Yeah, I can definitely feel the sugar rush happening already from the peaches and the syrup and everything. But the crumble was good because it was almost like a coffee cake crumble. You know what? I should have told you guys that we were going to do this, and you guys could have went and got yourself some ice cream. We've got Thunder test running right now. So depending on how quick I can finish this and how soon they can open it, we might get on Thunder. All right. Poor thing never stood a chance. Demolished it in, what, a couple of minutes. Now I got sticky hands, though. Alright, I can't tell if they're ready to open Thunder or not. It's going to be a close one. So let me go ahead and pick you guys up and we'll get situated again. And we will get on to our next. Let's go see how we're looking at Thunder. I think they have a line already going. Yeah. I think they just let everybody line up. Oh yeah, they have a big old line of people.
Opened it up. They just opened up Thunder Mountain.
Oh, that's what the line is down there, probably.
It's listed at 50 minutes, but I don't know. What do you think, guys? Should we get in line? Should we give Thunder a shot? Oh, sorry. I'm going to stand in line, see what you guys think. You guys up for hanging out for a few minutes to do Thunder? All right, I'm getting in Ling. All right, you guys know that there's going to be some lag. Yeah, Southern KT, this one we kind of got lucky because they just reopened after a breakdown. So we're catching it at a time where the line was through all of that. Just a little while ago when we passed by earlier. Got a Club 33 Spirit jersey up there. My son is actually wearing his today as well. I can't wait till I hope I can someday take him to Club 33. He would love it. What are you guys LOLing for? All right, and am I the only one who is just so thankful that Big Thunder Mountain doesn't have any IP attached to it, so they can't? At least not for dumb IP issues.
I've been on it where I started waiting like way back
Why am I getting transmission unstable? No.
My friends, both sides are open. Both sides are open. Please take your body.
Are we back? Okay. Trying to keep the connection there, guys. Looks like it's coming back now. That was weird, just like going through that one little spot. It just died. Yeah, good call, guys. I'm glad we got in line. This is Would I be able to wait for the back? Yeah, this worked out real good, Southern KT. And if you guys haven't checked it out, look up the song, The Ballad of Big Thunder Mountain. It's a fantastic little song. I think it was only used for the opening of Thunder Mountain. Thank you.
You're welcome. How many here?
But it is a fantastic little country song.
For your seat, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, just remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
I need to put my sunglasses where I've got them just on my shirt. So give me one quick second, guys. Try to get them in the backpack without ruining them.
Main side, please hold for spiral. Again, main side, hold for the spiral.
I wonder what that means. Hold for the spiral. Oh, awesome. Thanks, Bob.
First side, please ask the train after next dispatch.
I think we're going to be getting on number 4. I think that's what they're doing. They're going to be pulling train 4 onto the circuit.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
And partners, for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
Signal holding up, guys?
Be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, just remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Attention, this first station is short. Train to be added from the stage position to the spare side. Please stand clear of all yellow lines and do not attempt to board the train. Yeehaw!
Attention miners, 4 trains, 2 sides, yeehaw!
Guess we're supposed to be excited about 4 trains, 2 sides. Guess they gotta send it once through. Although they didn't put the lap bars down. Normally when they send things through like that, they go through and put the lap bars down.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
And partners, for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, just remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Well, they dispatched the empty train, so we do not get to ride UB Bold. We get to ride I Am Loco. Okay, here we go. Well, that's nice that they hold on to the drink like that.
Dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
And partners, for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs in. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses,
Don't want to ruin the picture.
¿Qué tal? ¿Chilo? Ah, ¿chilo? ¿Chilo?
Well, I think that was kind of interesting, I suppose. I'm not sure what you guys got to see. And boy, did the gimbal get screwy at the end there. I still got you guys with me? Saw most of it. Good. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, now where do we go? Why don't we go see about maybe something like Autopia or something? Or even Star Tours. They got single rider line, I think, now. We can go check out Star Tours, maybe. Well, that was fun. We timed it very well to end our Peach Cobbler and head right into Big Thunder.
We're vlogging out here.
Berry Place, we did Smuggler's Run, so I think we'll head over to Star Tours maybe. We'll go check that out. It'll be funny if I get somebody on Star Tours that says, no, you got to put the camera away. Yeah, exactly. Good vibes. We're gonna do just like your name says. We're gonna keep the good vibes. That they're gonna let me ride Star Tours, no problem. I don't know, can you guys see that? The Buzz Lightyear tower back there? The lights. Have they always been green? I remember them being like a blue, purpley kind of color. And while we're here, we'll go give Donald a high five, I think. Looks like there's people crowding around him, but I'm not ashamed to squeeze in and say I want to give him a high five. High five for Donald. All right. High five accomplished. And here's the fun thing. I don't have a watch. And I would have to give you guys some lag for me to even check the time right now. Because I have no reference point. I don't know what time it was when I started the second part of the stream tonight. So I'm kind of like wandering around hoping that I'm going to be okay for fireworks and stuff eventually. I know we're nowhere near fireworks yet, but still.
Which way?
It's 8 o'clock? Really? Wow. Let's see if they're even offering single rider. Still looks like a long line. Let's go ask this gentleman over here. Hi, are you guys offering single rider for Star Tours? Okay, thank you. All right, no single rider for Star Tours. And it's a 35-minute wait. I don't feel like doing that. Okay, thanks, Bob. That gives me a little bit of a reference point. While we're here, we'll do another one of our merchandise store look up. So you come into Star Traders, then you look up, but over here you've got the X-Wing. And the X-Wing is absolutely awesome looking. All right, yeah, let's go take a look at Autopia. See how the line is for that. It's so funny, it's like you can't walk anywhere in Disneyland anymore without Bubbles being somewhere. I feel like there's like a much larger number of people giving me the side eye, the stare kind of thing as I'm walking by. Seems a little more noticeable today. Oh, Autopia's got a long line too. All right, is there anything that doesn't have a gigantic line? Yeah, Tomorrowland, it needs a little bit of help, but there's like little spots of it that are wonderful. I really wish they would just give it an overhaul and give it the whole Tron Legacy aesthetic. I think that would be fantastic. Submarine Ride has a long line. I wonder if Matterhorn has single rider available. Let's go take a look. These lines are summer lines right now. Yeah, we'll have to come back and look at the Star Traders neon when it's dark out. Geez, I think I just... I think I just lost the chat, guys. I had a different pop-up that came on the screen that says certain functions won't be available. Gosh darn it. I don't understand what happened. Matterhorn is down. Okay. Yeah, we don't. Can't get on Matterhorn. Hang on, guys. I want to see if I can jog the chat a little bit. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me switch on a BRB screen. Oh man, I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure what the heck keeps causing the chat to just get turned off like that. Really frustrating. It said something about poor connection. Over 5,000 since we got to Tomorrowland. Very frustrating. Let me see, can I keep up signal up at It's a Small World? Wow. It's a heck of a line for Small World right now. Alright. We are going to pivot and go do something that we know we can get on decently quick, and we know that the connection works well, so we will do Smuggler's Run again. And hopefully somehow the chat will come back. But thank you guys for joining me tonight. I apologize for all the technical issues. Really appreciate you guys hanging in there with me. If you guys are even there. I don't even know if you guys are there. Bob, if you're watching, shoot me a text. I might be able to see that come in. All right. Thanks for the text, Bob. I'm gonna power through as best I can for a while. Hopefully, since we only got about another hour, a little more than an hour till fireworks, hopefully we can just kind of get through it this way. Check out the giant scrim they got going over here. That is something else. And that is because Peter Pan, Mr. Toad, and Alice in Wonderland are all down for a refurbishment. I believe Toad and Alice come back on the 16th. And then Alice goes back down a week later or something like that for another couple of weeks, which is odd. But Peter Pan, I believe, is down until July something. And Bob, I'm trying to read your text, but they come in just as a little window. So if I don't catch it, I don't get to see it. So I will do my best to keep an eye out for your text coming in. And I really appreciate it, Bob. I seriously don't know what happened this time. My numbers were fine, and all of a sudden it says something like due to poor connection or something like that, that some features were going to be unavailable. Like I said, you can't go anywhere without the bubbles now.
Did you hear the noise?
There's going to be a little bit of lag now, guys.
Okay, you go to like a, yeah. So you go to like a screen.
Alright guys, I'm trying. And you're caught behind slow-moving crowds in a spot that you're losing signal horribly. It's a little rough. Why did the single rider light... Oh, okay, it's back on. It's like I just saw the single rider light go out. All right, I hope I still got some of you guys with me. I apologize for, like I said, all these crazy technical issues that are happening. Appreciate y'all hanging out and hanging in there. see if we can get on Smuggler's Run at least. Yep. Thank you. Alright, let's see if we can do this.
I'll have 2 pilots up front, 2 gunners behind them. Between this, you can ask many here. So good. Come on up, guys. Right out here. See, we're ready to get to wait right here. We'll get you flying. And we'll have 2 engineers in the back, right over here. Don't worry, we're ready for you. We're gonna wait for one more color. No, it's gonna be red. What flight color are you guys? Red. All the way in. Flight color red. Good luck. Right for you. Was that important? Yes. Very. I'll have 2 pilots up front. 1 gunner behind them. 3 people. 3 people. 2 people. Do you want to do a pass for feet? Okay. But down is up and up is down. Here, welcome aboard, guys. And I can take the single right here. Alrighty, we'll have 2 pilots up front, 2 gunners behind them, and 2 engineers in the back. You guys gonna be flight color blue. What flight color? Blue. Blue. Perfect. All the way in. Flight color blue. Good luck. Right here, 4. Break this way for 4. Alrighty, I'll have 2 pilots up front, 2 gunners behind them. Let's hear from the engineers.
All right. Again, guys, thank you for hanging in there. I appreciate it. I apologize for all the technical craziness tonight. Hopefully this will be the worst of it. And in just a little bit, we'll be watching some Wondrous Journeys fireworks. We're still waiting for them to call Flight Crew Blue. Yeah.
takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you play the part. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Now get a move on, and know that I have complete faith in you. But I am coming along with you just in case.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Go ahead and place all your cargo except for your children on the floor and buckle in your seatbelts to the wall towards the center. So make sure your bag's not in that seatbelt.
Hurry now, time is money.
We're gonna unbuckle your seatbelt and pull out your seatbelt, okay? Unbuckle it for me. Unbuckle it. And then you can leave it on. Just make sure the belt goes underneath it, okay? Like lift it up. Hold it right there. Wait, your green one. Good? Go ahead, back up. Back up. Perfect. Is that comfortable for you? It's comfortable? You're good? Okay, perfect. Go ahead and tug up. Tug up. Perfect. Tug up. Go ahead and tug up one more time, my friend. Awesome. Hit the flashing buttons. Good luck, flight crew.
Flight engineer, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. Good job, engineer. Right pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly up and push forward to fly down. Oh, watch it! Julie makes flying this thing look easy, eh? Weapons are on
Hold fire! Hold fire! We have no target!
Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Guys are protecting the train. Take them out! They've locked onto us! Take evasive action! Gunners, we need to defend ourselves! Open fire! Ah, there it is! After that train! Flight engineers, fire the harpoon! Excellent! Gunners, shoot the cargo free! Pilot brakes! Brakes! Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I grab the coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Now that the Resistance has what they need, maybe a little something for Hondo. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in. Gunners, shoot the train. Yes, keep mashing those controls. The cargo is breaking free. Keep shooting. I think I will let you tell the movie. Punch! Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting hot. We've got to get out of here. A distraction! Fire the missiles at the train! Hurry! let us in remotely. You retrieved 1 container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is, hey, not bad. R5, damage report. Engine failure, alright. Hyperdrive leak, that is not too good. Multiple hull ruptures, well, it could be worse. Life support failure, that's something. I'm just going to cut you off there. I might be faster if you listen. Alright, I am making an executive decision. Everybody out. Go on, get out.
Thank you. Alright, kids, I hope I still got you with me.
Text, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing's seen better days. Better fix all that before the Wookiee season.
They did pretty good. There's a couple of spots where we were grinding on the floor, but that just makes it fun. And I'm guessing it's right around 9 o'clock-ish, I think. Do I have that right? I wonder. I think I'm going to start making my way toward Main Street at the very least. And we'll start going to see if we can maybe find a spot for fireworks.
Oh my god. I have
Man,
no
that
idea.
little girl almost just totally ate it down the stairs. I think we'll try scooting through down here by Frontierland. Hopefully the connection will hold so I don't have to circle all the way around to Splash Mountain. I will always call it Splash Mountain. Just trying to make my way through Galaxy's Edge. Alright guys, if there's a little bit of lag, just hang in there until I get through to Frontierland. There's a lot of people. Let's go see what Main Street looks like. Yeah, there's a lot of people here.
Perfect timing too, because my feet are starting to hurt. I have some pins, but I just put in my drawer because I can barely use.
Yeah, let's head on down Main Street a bit. And we'll catch our spot somewhere down that way. Lots of people over here, but still some open area. Interesting. Interesting. It's kind of funny because these looks like there's people waiting because that's where the rope is. Because that would be one of the worst spots to be because there's going to be all the people that walk in front of the rope. We still got, it looks like an hour before the fireworks almost.
Situation happened, I don't know.
I got you. Got it, Parker?
Ay, pendeja.
¿Quieres tu botellita o no?
No, the folks that there was a far past it.
All right, so we got almost an hour. What should we do? Because, yeah, just got your text, Bob. Too early to wait for fireworks. Well, shoot, because I don't want to go anywhere near Tomorrowland because apparently that does something. But let's head over that way anyways. Let's just go walk. We'll walk. And then we'll try to come back in about 30 minutes or so, 40 minutes. And thanks for the text, Bob. It lets me know that the stream is still going.
How is 3 memes talking about you versus Scarlet? Well, you need to see the difference between 2 pictures.
All right, let's go look at the neon over at Star Trader. Just because it's really cool. It's a bummer that Matterhorn is still down. You can see the light on up inside the mountain. crazy. I wish they would put the people mover back. There are a lot of people here. Like a lot of people. Wondering if we just take a quick spin around again and then come right back and go try to claim a spot, because it's going to get busy real quick over there.
Very busy right now. 25 minutes for Charter.
The rocket looks kind of cool. Gosh, Tomorrowland is just such a mishmash of stuff now. Ugh. All right, let's take a look at the neon. Was it Trish or Tiffany that asked to see this? So, hope you're still here. You know, as much as I want them to change Tomorrowland, if they change this, I would be really, really bummed. This is like one of the things that are like quintessential Disneyland for me. It's like, can they capture what's in this little neon sign for Tomorrowland and make it all like that? Yeah, I love that little neon sign. All right, shall we wander through Star Trader for a minute?
Yeah, they're on our way out. We're like, we gotta go.
These almost throwback style shirts. Cantina scene painting looks cool. The artwork. Looks like it's Jeff Granito. Very amazing artist. If you guys have a chance to check out his stuff. Jeff Granito Designs. Excellent work. I don't know what it is. The Disney merch just does not have me very thrilled for much of it. It's like that, if you guys can see it, the Disneyland Resort in the blue, that shirt. That one up there. That would be great if it didn't say resort on it. Why it says resort is just dumb marketing speak. I guarantee you they take the resort off and they would sell a lot more of them.
That's the only one in there, David.
Tons of people in here.
Does it have a date? That's why I'll have that date on it.
All right, I think I'm going to head back to Main Street and we'll kind of go through some of the stores there for a few minutes because I don't want to end up getting caught in the bigger crush of people and then try to have to fight through that to get to Main Street. Again, thanks everybody for hanging in there. I appreciate everybody just dealing with the technical issues. I appreciate everybody that's stuck around, that's still hanging in there. It's actually kind of funny because stuff like this, I keep plugging away, which is odd for me because normally when stuff like this starts happening, I just say, you know what, I'm done, I'm out. So if you knew me, you'd be like, okay, wow, he really likes doing this and really wants to keep trying and doing better because I normally don't have this kind of tenacity for something when I've got this many problems that happen. And I am going to go back and rewatch and read your guys' chats, so I do appreciate you guys being here. And someday, in some way, I will make it up to each and every one of you. How exactly, I'm not sure. Maybe it'll get to the point to where we'll have a theme park casual day at Disneyland, and I'll be able to fly a bunch of you guys in, and we'll all have a day at Disneyland.
I don't know. Oh, sorry. We need to start walking shape over around here.
Yeah, I think it's starting to get to the point where everybody's deciding, okay, now we need to get a spot for the fireworks, and realizing, holy mackerel, there's a lot of people waiting for fireworks.
Anna, we literally missed each other. She just came from the store, and I came from the iron.
So I guess I'm kind of seeing if I would be a good vlogger without live streaming, if I would be able to walk around, just do some commentary and stuff about Disneyland. But I guess it's a little different because I know I've got people watching, so it's not quite the same. Okay, I'm going to give you guys a quick little tip. If you're ever at Disneyland and you want to get out of Disneyland and this stuff is going on over here with all these people, come to the left side of Main Street as you're walking down, and you come in the stores over here, and you can breeze through this with a lot less crowds. Just want to see what the view would look like from over here. Yeah, we got trees way in the way over here, so this will be fine for the main fireworks, but I'm going to miss a lot of the other stuff. Let's see if we could go into the Disney Gallery, or is it Disneyana? Disneyana. All right, hopefully no lag coming in here. That's a cool looking sculpture. Tiny little boxes. Ooh, I like the Sorcerer's Apprentice one. These are gorgeous little things. Here's the design by Jeff Granito. Yeah, they do have free little sticker sheet for magic key holders. There's a tiki cup. Oh, tiki mug. It's $24.99. See, that's the thing. Is that these are $24.99, and the one at Knott's Berry Farm is like $45. It's like, I love you, Knott's, but that is just way too high priced for a tiki mug. And then, if you guys haven't seen, here and I believe at Wonderground Gallery in downtown Disney, they have artists here and they do sketches, and you can purchase at the actual sketch that they do. And these are the types of sketch. Oh, look at that Donald Duck sketch. That is cool. Custom framed sketch and pin is $214. That's actually not bad considering. The frame looks cool. You got the wonderful mat. It's a hand done sketch. I don't know. That seems kind of worth it to me. I don't know if I'd buy it because I don't really have any wall space for it, but. And again, the item that was given away for the 500 subscriber giveaway was one of these by J-Led. I believe that's how you pronounce it. But Chris Dye chose Mickey Mouse. Which, of course, they don't have Donald Duck out, so you guys could see that, because he's my favorite. But, again, another really cool print. Sorry. But they do have the really cool frames with the little Mickey emblem on it. These are nice. How much would this frame be? 11 by 14 is $40. It's not too far off. I mean, obviously you can get good deals at Michael's or Hobby Lobby or something like that when they have half-price frame sales, but still, I don't think they're outrageously priced. It's just slightly higher than typical. I love the vehicle pieces like that. The attraction vehicles, those are my favorite. That's cool. Alright guys, we will head up over here and we'll see if we can get into the Disney showcase without losing signal. That's where they have most of the Disney 100. That's where they have most of the Disney 100 merchandise. We could cruise by Minnie and catch her in her Disney 100 outfit. And again, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you hanging in there, even though I can't see what you guys are saying. I hope you guys are having fun in the chat. Wish I could be there. So there's Minnie, and we got a little guy who got lucky to say hi to Pluto by himself. Look at that. Ah, how cool is that? How cool is that? They make the magic for the little ones like that. That's what you want to see. Alright, hopefully no lag in here.
Good evening, everyone. Red 2023 has just begun with Disney California Adventure Park. Don't forget, wristbands are required for exclusive access to your park. Thank you.
If you're an Oswald fan, you got plenty of merchandise here. A funky little Oswald lamp. And I actually like the way they did these with the silver and the purple like that. I think that was actually a nice way to do it. Those feel fancy and a different thing than just typical Disney stuff. I'm just curious how much these are. $30 for the purple Disney 100 ear hat. See, the medallions that they have placed around, they should have had something like this with the color to offset the silver and put, you know, the important information or something so you can notice it a little bit better. I did not care for the medallions by themselves, just the way they are with just the silver look. Alright guys, it's starting to fill in pretty good here, so I think I'm going to start making my way up to see if I can find a decent spot. I'm going to try to get up just in front of this tree, possibly. Can't tell how it looks up there.
One more time.
And it's like this whole time. What?
You don't want to watch fireworks before?
I'll do whatever Simone wants to do. Say no, she wants to see the fireworks. She loves fireworks.
Oh my God, we've got a road scooter. That was scary. So I was going to hit the curb. I wasn't going to hit you. I was going to wreck myself. I cannot.
Trying to see if
Deadly rain or something?
the fireworks are going to be going in probably about half an hour or so.
How do we get through?
I think this would be the best spot for you to get through, but I don't know.
Let's go.
Got it. All right. Good deed done for the day. We helped the lady in the scooter get past the rope. It's the sacrifices I make, right?
What'd you say? All right, we're going back.
All right. I can't see the clock from here, so I'm assuming we got about half an hour or so, maybe a little bit less. Actually, give me 1 second. Okay, we're back. Okay, so we got about 20 minutes, so we'll hang out here. I think this should be a decent spot. I kind of can't believe how crowded it is today. All right, so we got 20 minutes, and everybody pray that we don't have any wind in Anaheim right now. Because if we get the announcement of due to winds at higher elevations, thanks, Bob. I am getting the texts, by the way. I am getting them. Thank you, and I appreciate it, man. I really do. And mods, I'm getting the Instagram messages as well. So, thank you guys too. Really glad I took care of that today, huh? Came in handy. So in the meantime, this Saturday, I don't know if I will be at Disneyland or Knott's at this point. I'm thinking I may go to Knott's this Saturday because I'll be able to get there early. So I'll be able to check out some of the Ghost Town Alive stuff and check out some of the daytime entertainment, because there are a few things that they do during the daytime that I haven't been able to check out quite yet. So hopefully I'll be able to get there. So if you guys make a little note, I will be at Knott's Berry Farm, possibly starting around, I think probably around 11 o'clock-ish Pacific time. But if not, I will be at Disneyland, and at that point it would be a rope drop. But be sure to follow me on Twitter and Instagram, and I will try to keep you guys posted early enough so that you guys will know where I'm going to be. I'm kind of missing the Knott's Berry Farm food, so that's kind of why I want to head to Knott's. I want to catch me some of that barbecue. And I finally did get to try the peach cobbler sundae today, and it is definitely a recommend. If you get to Disneyland and they have it at the Golden Horseshoe, if you're a fan of peach cobbler, I definitely recommend getting it. Sending out good vibes so that we don't have weather conditions that prevent pyrotechnic elements. I hope so. Here's a good sign. That flag ain't moving. Thing is barely moving. Let me give you guys a handle on how crowded it is. We definitely have some crowds here tonight. And so that's why you don't want to not do fireworks. That would be a big
Our nighttime spectacular Wondrous Journeys will begin in just 15 minutes. Thank you for joining us.
Buenas noches a todos. Nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno Wondrous Journeys comenzará en tan solo 15 minutos. Gracias por acompañarnos.
One quick second, guys. I apologize for the shaky cam. I gotta take a second and get the gimbal plugged in so that we don't have any interruptions during the show. It's always fun trying to do this all with one hand. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get this gimbal plugged in and everything gets tangled up. Of course. Okay, we are plugged in. Gimbal getting juice, phone fully charged. We should be good for the next 45 minutes while we wait and then watch fireworks. Once again, I appreciate everybody hanging out. I am so sorry for the technical issues tonight, guys. Thanks for everybody who was on the first stream and came over to the second stream. I appreciate you. And for everybody that's hanging out, even though I can't read your chats, I appreciate you guys being here. Hope you guys are having a decent time tonight. And now we're just hoping for some fireworks. And I am just a couple hundred watch hours away from being able to monetize on YouTube. So I appreciate every minute that you guys are hanging out here with me. There's the wide angle look. Yeah, that looks not as good.
Alrighty, folks, at this time, if you are sitting on the ground, we do ask you to stand up. All of my friends standing, go ahead and take those steps forward and fill in that available space in front of you. Again, folks, we do need everybody standing at this time, and go ahead and start filling in that space in front of you.
All right, kids, we are under 10 minutes from fireworks. And so far, we've had no announcements for weather conditions being an issue, so that's good. So if there's anybody who hasn't seen this show, this one is probably one of their best fireworks shows that they've ever done. I'd put it easily in the top 5, possibly top 3 fireworks shows that I've seen. This one, it's really, I'd almost say it's the original song that was written for the fireworks is my favorite part. I really like the pace of it and how the interplay with the song and the fireworks is just very well done. If you have a favorite part in there, let me know what it is so that I can make sure to see which viewers prefer what, and hopefully I can make sure to highlight certain things for you. One thing I'm always surprised is how Disneyland does the Mickey explosions. They do. There's the one you'll see. It's gonna blow. It'll explode, and then there's the 2 ears that happen. They don't do that in Florida. I haven't seen them ever do that in one of the shows, or in Happily Ever After or Enchanted. They didn't do it. I'd have to go back and look at some of their previous shows to see if they did it, but The fact that they don't do it, it's like Disneyland, I think, has done it in almost every one of their shows since, well, I don't think it was in Believe. I think it might have been in Remember Dreams Come True was the first time. But just a few more minutes, guys, and then we should be getting fireworks. And I'm still trying for a 100 like live stream, seeing if we can get there. I don't know where we're at right now, but still trying. I think one of my live streams got up to 98 likes, just missing that 100. And I know it seems stupid, but I believe the 100 likes mark is where the algorithm starts picking it up and sending it out to more people. So it would just help to grow the channel a little bit. We should just be a couple of minutes away now, guys. And before the show gets going, again, thank you for hanging out with me. Thanks for dealing with all the technical issues. Again, I apologize. I will be doing my best to figure out how I can remedy those situations.
In just a few minutes, the lights will be dim, so you may fully experience our nighttime spectacular. For your own safety and the safety of those around you, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. Thank you.
Buenas noches, amigos. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces se atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar plenamente de nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno. Por su seguridad y la seguridad de quienes los rodean, por favor, permanezcan en su lugar hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Gracias.
Right where Tinkerbell keeps. Yeah. 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 Right. Yeah. Like right there.
Thanks, Bob. We got about 1 minute left, it looks like, guys.
May I have your attention, please? Due to unforeseen circumstances, our nighttime spectacular has been delayed. Once again, our nighttime spectacular has been temporarily delayed due to unforeseen circumstances. We hope to begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Okay, guys.
And then they're like, and then it's delayed, and then everyone exits.
Only delayed, only delayed. So far, every time they've said that, they've ended up going off just fine. So.
Esperamos comenzar en tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
It's almost like a regular occurrence that they do the, temporarily delayed. The signal coming in okay right now, guys? I'm seeing numbers moving around now.
Oh, nice. The one set of doors that I'm in front of me, I'm like, yeah, I just hold the spot for my daughter. She had to be low. And then the other one turned and was as she should. And I'm like, yeah, she would. She's like, yeah, she was low-key trucks like that.
Thanks for the update, Bob. All right, any minute, guys.
No, I know. Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I was going to tell you too. Like, just make
Here we go, guys. Enjoy the show.
For over 100 years, Walt Disney Animation Studios has invited audiences to believe in things never thought possible. And so tonight, we once again invite you to wish upon stars, to step into the unknown, and to join us on this, our wondrous journey.
Some things start out big, and some things start out small. But sometimes the smallest thing can make the biggest changes of all.
of your own.
There's been trials and tribulations. You know I've had my share. But I and I'm almost there. I remember Dundee told me fairy tales do come true, but you gotta make them happy. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. People gonna come in everywhere.
Will today be the day? Are you ready to fly? Could take a try.
Come on, everybody. Here we go.
I came here to make the world a better place, but I think I broke it.
I'm not the right person. You have to choose someone else. Choose someone else. Please.
Sometimes the world seems against you. The journey may leave a scar, but scars can heal and reveal just where you are.
started this thing together, and that's how we're finishing.
I believe in you more than anyone or anything. Nothing could ever be broken that we can't fix together.
Hay mariposas, no se aguanten más. Hay que crecer, parte y volver. Hacia adelante seguirás. Ya son milagros, no viendo crisalinas. Hay que volar, hay que encontrar su propio futuro. Hay mariposas, no se aguanten más. Hay que crecer, parte y volver. To fly apart till the night, wonders surround you. Just let the walls come down. Don't look behind you, fly till you find your way toward tomorrow.
Have you ever seen anything so wonderful in your entire life?
It's the magic that we collide. It's the stars that light your eyes. It's the flight of the butterflies. When you see it, can you believe? It's the magic that we collide. It's the stars that light your eyes. It's the flight of the butterflies. When you see it, can you believe it? It's wonderland.
And so, we come to the end of this chapter.
Oh no, please, can't we go back to page 1 and do it all over again?
But Pooh, it's just another turn of the page. And I, for one, think what comes next will be wondrous.
I remember. I got too close. I remember. Because when she cried, I'm sleeping immediately, so I came out and
All right, kids. I hope you enjoyed it. It was a fantastic show, as always. I apologize for this technical issues again, guys, but thank you so much for hanging with me tonight. Thank you so much for joining both streams, some of you. Anybody else, I appreciate you being here. It was a little rough on my end, but I hope it came through good for you guys. I'm going to go back and read what you guys were saying in the chat. Hopefully I'll be able to see some good times that you guys were having together and just being able to hang out with us. Again, thank you so much for hanging with me. Again, I'll be at either Disneyland or Knott's Berry Farm. Haven't quite decided, on Saturday. So be sure to mark your calendar and be prepared to join me. Trying not to hit people. So until then, kids, I hope you guys have a great night. Have a great rest of your week. We will see you next time on Theme Park Casual. See you guys. Have a great night.